as for a recap, for what we,
which is taking a minute.
As for a recap, guys had gone in through the fairway and used the plateau to sneak in and rescue a number of captured people slash laborers. During which time, however, Kyoki had been caught in a trap, which he nearly immediately turned around on his trappers by being teleported. Where it was teleported to a stake in the ground with an animated rope that was endeavoring to tie him to the stake behind the people guarding the area. He was nimble enough to evade the animated rope from automatically tying him, and stealthy enough to retreat. The elven-blooded individual who had come here recklessly to effectively kind of do your job for you. And due to his precision sword wielding skills, was able to float out undetected. Where then the ultimate stealth keeper had succeeded. Where you guys have found out that there are important things happening in a ground level versus plateau level cave entrance, where secured enough that people who are not given express permission by the leaders of the camp don't necessarily leave if they violate the edict. Last I recall, the plan was to investigate what was so important that required possibly the two strike rule, where the second strike could mean not coming back out. Now the rescued individual that was also on the stake was able to reveal that there are guards in the area, as there are people who do have permission to be there. Just not the vast majority of people. So the place is protected and likely being for a powerful arcane ritual of some kind, given the kinds of supplies and whispers that he had heard concerning the underground area.
Guess that means we're sneaking in. Of course, we got sneak in first.
And the teleportation was a success, if I remember correctly.
You teleported the guy to us, and I forget what you did to get yourself back to us.
I ran.
Okay. The teleportation trap is now disarmed. It was a one use.
Okay. I'll say because I say what I did was. I teleported him over, and then I Mary Poppins up the side of the mountain, and then I ran back to base.
All right.
And I thought we were doing like a magic circle to tell.
The circle we did was to send the other prisoners back to Sierra's house.
Yeah, that's what I was making sure that worked.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, cool. All right. That was the main thing.
Now we just have to figure out how to get across the campsite.
Well,
first you questioned my money.
I got mixed in with my money.
And then you question my magic? Are we serious now? I'm gonna fight you.
Wow. Making sure that it worked because there have been a whole lot of apparently protective things that are keeping people from doing a lot of different stuff.
I'm gonna keep you from doing a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, if you open this door, you get teleported. If you try to fly while being an undead, you apparently things happen to you. But
I'm not an undead.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was like, well, that was the problem. It's because I was undead is the only reason why their magic didn't work on me. But apparently they had something set up where if you tried to elevate or do some sort of movement action, then the spell went off. But since I was undead, it didn't go off. And I'm not exactly certain if I know that it didn't. I don't know if the spell would have happened. Since it didn't work. I guess David, the ability, does it go off but not work, or does it just not activate because I'm undead?
The ability is always active. It just doesn't work on you because you're undead.
Okay, and I'm assuming it's not one of those things that I'm aware of.
No, it's a non-visual.
Okay, so all right, I can't really warn you guys about it. All right. I guess that's something I could technically direct people towards. We could either try to sneak through camp, or we can try to go back the way that I came.
So we can try to sneak through the camp, or we can go. What you're saying is go up the cliff face, come along the cliff face, and then come back down.
Come back down around the side that I came down. The way that I got here.
That does seem to make the most sense.
I'm not certain what it's like over there now, and
we'll be able to check it out before we come down and make a plan accordingly.
Yeah, I'm about to say patrol the perimeter and see what makes the most sense, and then figure out what's best. Okay. I just know that at least the coast was clear up to where I started my journey back. I don't know anything beyond that.
All right, so sounds like some athletics to get back up the cliff face, unless somebody wants to blow some flight or something.
I say unless you have some other methods. If you have a climbing speed, you don't need to actually make a roll. You can just climb.
I can get one other person up the side. That's about it. I can get up and I can get somebody else up, but
Because kind of can roll on your athletics.
I was about to say maybe she can put people in the bubble and roll the bubble up the side of the hill.
I think it actually has a height ceiling. Otherwise, that would work.
What do you mean height ceiling? It can't go up, or
it can't go. It can only go so high.
Yeah, I think you can only float 10 feet above the ground.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, not even float. I mean, just roll it up the side of the mountain.
That's what I mean. It can only go up above the ground 10 feet, so it wouldn't be able to go up the side of the mountain.
Yeah, because it's not solid; it's an orb of water.
Okay. Does the side of the mountain not count as solid?
It doesn't count as ground; it counts as a wall.
Okay. Even if it's out of...
At that point, you're pushing it up instead of going along an incline.
Gotcha. Okay. I was about to say, even if it's at an angle.
Well, the angle is like super sharp, so you're climbing it. So
That covers me and Ileana. Dylan does what she normally does. I imagine I'm getting piggybacked, at which point Yoki could take itty bit up, and that would just leave Farron to figure out how to get up.
fortunately for Farron,
Unless Dylan breaks trend, which unlikely.
he has a swim speed.
Roll ahead of fighting styles. Let's say, wait, I might have a climb speed. It's like, nope, wait, wrong character.
It's not super difficult to climb, fortunately.
No, that was more of a me trying to remember what I can do on this sheet. Hey, we rolled the same thing. All right.
All right. Does Ileana need help?
Ileana was able to. Well, Ileana rolled a 22 with dope monk shit. So
Okay. Does anyone need help?
potentially itty bit.
Okay.
Does the captain want the squirrels to carry any bit up the up the cliff face?
There's a disturbing visual.
Let's say I can help one other person. Oh yeah. I guess Tristan, if you're available to, can you add me a shit. Can you add me a token for my so I can incorporate my shield?
David would have to do that since he's actually logged in as GM right now.
Oh, okay.
I thought we did that already.
No, you added the bride as a companion for the purpose of unseen servant.
Added.
There's one we'd already done one for the shield also, but okay.
Okay. And how do I drag the token down to companions and familiars? Can I do that, or is that something that?
No, that's something David, the GM has to do.
I will drag it down.
That is not a player. Reorganizing the folders is not a player thing.
There we go. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's see. Is it under? Let's see, edit.
So good. Clear.
You guys will be able to climb the mountain, or not the cliff face. Though I wasn't sure if the squirrel use was going to be involved in the Sara. I'm
Sierra's
sure.
AFK, so
I'm sure that.
she posted in the thing. and stuff.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing it here.
Voice chats, texting.
Okay. I wish that would give an alert.
It's a boop.
It
It boops for me.
Okay. So, given the plan is to go around the periphery, I'm just gonna shift ping to so you guys know where your destination is.
If you're gonna do that, you must drag us over there. Or I guess we just redrop when we get over there.
There.
That might be easier. Just drag over there and then redrop everybody.
Yeah, so that.
That's it, because we can 100% break visuals, so it's not like you are that much in the way of a stealth roll. In theory.
So it was right. It was right where. Yeah, there we go. It was right above where those rocks are. It was right above where we were tied up
Yeah, that's
in the edge of the wood. Yeah.
Because if you just go around the perimeter,
Yeah.
then because your ultimate destination
Was a hole in the wall.
is a hole in the wall. Yeah. Now keep in mind, there are guards and stuff out, so descending might still let someone be made aware of your presence. You just were able to go around without really.
check something. Very. I could turn 3 of us visible. That still leaves several of us uncovered.
You said turning invisible?
I could turn 3 people invisible.
I do not need it.
Leo Sin need to be with us. Goes to down there at the being held prisoner. Didn't Brian? Yeah, that's the guy Brian sent to us.
Yeah, there's guy that
Yeah.
I know he insisted on staying with you guys.
Yeah.
But there was, I believe, some back and forth of other.
Yeah, we convinced him to go with the others because we had Farron with us. He was willing to pass the mission on to another Cobalt Soul member.
Fine.
I leave it with you.
So I cover 3. You said you don't need it.
Thermal code. Don't we just need dark clothing?
You said what?
I mean, dark clothing would help, I imagine.
Sarah seems to think that the dark clothing will be enough just to sneak.
I mean, she's not wrong. We're moving at night in a dark area. So that would leave 2 people that I can't cover. I don't know if anybody else can do anything. If not, I figure we invisible the people that are most likely to need the assistance, and those of us who don't need the assistance just are least likely to need the assistance to try to rely on dark clothing and the cover of darkness.
Hmm.
Farron will come in. Oh, oh. I don't have anything to that degree. Just maybe maybe we could make some rock camouflage, but that's about all I can think of.
All right, I'm on my computer.
Yeah.
I can polymorph like I did earlier.
And if you turn into a local animal, that would reduce their odds of caring about you.
I can blend in with the squirrels.
Well, if you're blending in with them, you'd want alter self. If you polymorph is if you want to turn into an animal.
Like the squirrels are animals.
Yeah.
Scrolls.
Ah!
No. Squirrels.
Yeah, blending in with the squirrels would work. If I remember right, polymorph, if you upcast it, you could target an additional person, so that would...
The queen and princess of the squirrels.
That
Oh God.
That would, in theory, cover everyone at that point.
Oh God. You're Sally Acorn.
So, sounds like invisibility / polymorph / whatever Kyoki's thinking.
You said I'll say I'm good for myself. I can't think of it.
It's like you do whatever you do. I can cover 3 people with invisibility, and then Dylan can cover herself and one other person with polymorph.
Wants to be a squirrel.
Wow.
Can think of it. We start all saying me.
There we go. Squirrel unite.
All right. I'll drop your mana and let's do this.
Okay. If you don't mind, I won't actually change your token. I will just put
And I'm a squirrel. See.
Okay. Weird. Now, what is... Let me see. What is Yoki's grand plan?
Oh, I don't really have a grand plan. I still have that. That feature active.
That
Um,
guards can't see you?
So I'm currently under the effects. I'll say I'm currently under the
Perception filter thing where you forget he exists or whatever. You're not looking right at him.
Okay.
see. Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Yeah, it's a perception filter thing. So if they see me, then that's one thing. But if they're not, if they're not actively looking at me, they don't.
Oh, which is fine, but part of the issue is because there are guards around, is if they will directly to see you.
Oh yeah. I'm still gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still gonna roll stealth, but yeah.
Maybe at advantage for the perception thing.
Well, again, if there's a failure, it means a guard is directly looking at you.
Well, yeah,
so the perception filter wouldn't really come into play.
That's why I was asking. Maybe advantage. But again, that was just an ask.
Yeah.
So I can just roll it normally because from the way it says, just kind of happens. All right. Let's see where to go. All right.
Climb speed, so it's late. So they
Scroll.
the Ileana Baron that are invisible.
Nope. It sounds like then, really, Yoki and the owlbear.
Well, the owlbear doesn't have to climb. You can put that in its familiar pocket dimension.
Yeah. I'm not going to assume that, but yes.
The owlbear is good.
See, stuff. I was about to roll perception. Fuck.
My perception versus your perception. Nope, the owlbear has a climb speed.
Nice.
21 stealth.
21 stealth? Okay, cool. Okay, for those who don't have any kind of climb speed, you will need a athletics roll as well to actually descend.
I'm a squirrel now.
Yes, you are.
I don't.
So you don't need to roll.
Yeah, I don't need to roll. I'm a squirrel.
Squirrels don't roll to move. Apparently.
Why has that been neglecting the poor owlbear code? I need to give it its level up HP.
Oh, okay.
Baby.
There we go. Oh, better.
If I remember correctly, there's always been an issue with just copying and pasting the token.
Yeah, copying and pasting seems to increase the odds of breaking the link between the token and the sheet. I don't know if that's still a glitch on Jumpgate or if that's just a classic, but it's not that hard to just drop us on the other page if you're worried about it.
Yeah, with these rolls, 3d force.
Owlbear's HP.
With these rolls, yeah, you guys can. For those who do need to roll for the stealth, do not need to worry about do not need to worry about the being seen by the guards. You're in front of the cave entrance. Well, that is weird. I moved you guys, and it was like, yeah, you didn't move anyone though.
I will poke, Lefty around the corner, see if anybody triggers his blind sight, or you can look inside.
What's the blind side out to?
30 or 60. Blind sight, 30 feet. So yeah, just checking inside the cave, see if there's anybody in the immediate, starting the immediate entrance.
Sure.
30?
Yeah, 30.
Blind side is not picking up anyone in that.
Sweet. Duck inside before somebody sees us. Change maps, I presume.
Yeah, I haven't dropped people yet.
Giant squirrel.
Merely the squirreliest of servants.
Okay. So we're making our way in.
No, not quite.
He's still populating the new map. We will be making our way in a moment.
Because we need.
Oh, he lost to Sara.
I now have 4 weapons. 4 weapons and a dead bride.
Yeah, she's under.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
I feel like the squad is complete unless I get my hands on something else that's ridiculous.
Okay, I don't think I've missed anyone.
Like it. And you seem to actually flips over to that map.
Everyone should now be in a brand new place.
Yep.
It's
Cool.
Did I do a similar thing or
Do you have a blind sight radius?
120 feet?
Oh, you're talking about your dark vision.
Yeah.
Well, your dark vision's already on your token. That's already done.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's the reason why I can see the map the way that I do.
Yeah. Your magic vision is already factored in, but since mine's I had to do it as an aura.
Gotcha.
Every token that has dark vision should have dark vision.
Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the party with no dark vision.
So when you look at the map's just black.
Let's see what it looks like.
Assuming there's no light sources on the map, it would be black for her, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There should be light sources.
Kind of funny.
Unless Dragonborn can see in the dark.
I only get the light layer now
Did you not do the light layer?
because no, but then I already know where things are. So
I was wondering why I could see so much.
that's why I was really surprised when she was like, "Yeah, I just see blackness." And I'm like, oh, "Okay, well that shouldn't be the case." More you know, I guess.
The more you know.
Um, that being said, how is everyone else wanting to move?
Like a squirrel.
Very fair.
I'm gonna look like the squirrels I just newly adopted. So that I can live how they live, be how they be the squirrel.
Well, it's time to eat all of your rations then.
All are nuts.
But no, I just want to know like how far people are moving on the map. Like I see that Ash has moved a little bit in as a squirrel. I don't know if you're going to move like more than that. There are I just don't know how people are moving is all. It is. I would say it's dark for people who don't actually have dark vision, because it is nighttime, as I recall.
Yep.
That's when you guys. There is no sunlight to provide extra light at this entry area. Though there is some very faint glowing that's peeking out from deeper in the darkness.
You can half move now. There.
I mean, I guess she doesn't have to move stealthily.
I mean, she's invisible. She doesn't have to, but yeah.
We all know that Kyoku is not cloaked, but again, as mentioned, certain people are squirrels. So,
Yeah.
how far are they wanting to go as the squirrels?
Just got squirrels. Just got a horde of squirrels roaming through your cave suddenly. I hope these motherfuckers don't see him as food.
They probably do. Be some good eating.
Does a frost squirrel count as frozen dinner?
Don't you dare.
Pre-preserved. But yeah, so okay, I see the two people have moved.
Yep. Anybody else, or
There. You mean as far as am I still?
are you moving?
Still.
I mean, we're on a map,
Yeah.
so if you're moving,
Yeah.
you need to
That's what I'll say. Well, I'm assuming as a tanky person, you're going up ahead. I will keep. See, Farron's the other tankiest. But Farron can't see, can he?
I'm pretty sure Baron has dark vision.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'm sure it's just Fargo and Dylan that don't.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure the squirrels probably have dark vision too.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say Ileana has, I'm assuming, blind sight to a certain point.
Ileana has. Darkness does not affect Ileana.
Okay. In which case, I guess I'll stick near you so that my vision can see a bit farther ahead. And if shit happens, you can get hit.
Okay.
Or parry or whatever it is that you do. I see your mana. Do you need a potion?
Healing. I am out of mana potions. So if you're handing them out, I'll take it. I don't know if I need it right this minute, but
Oh, I'll take a mana potion.
Do you need any? You seem at full.
I'm not full. In case you haven't noticed, I am far from full. Thank you very much.
That's 7. At least your token is saying 74 out of 80.
It's 74 out of 90. Thank you.
Oh no, 16 points from full.
Those, I can't believe I cut my nails and now I can't get this shit off. God damn it.
All right. Which one do you want? Regular, greater, superior?
I'll start with greater for the moment.
You said greater?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need superior because again, I'm not that far from full. Actually, do you got something not as strong? Can you pull this?
We have regular, and I'm gonna say we have regular.
Yeah, I'll take a regular one.
I can give you 2 regulars, and at max roll that'll get you to full. I'll give you 2 regular. I'll give give Ash 2 greater.
Looking at my inventory, I also see I'm out of healing potions. Do we have any spares of those?
What, spare what? Potions?
Potions?
All right, we have a shit ton of healing potions.
Don't we still have those the people on the boat making them as well?
We do, yeah. I just wasn't sure what our current stock looked like.
We currently have 29 healing potions.
Anything bigger than
29 normal, 9 greater, 6 superior.
Okay, I will take, with your permission, 1 superior, 2 greater, and 2 regular.
What, for healing?
Yeah.
So 1 superior, 2 greater, 2. All right. And you need 2 greater mana potions.
Yeah, you gave me the 2 greater mana potions. I got that.
And she needs 2 regular mana potions.
Yeah.
Okay. Your 2 regular mana potions restore 2d4 plus 2. Each.
Yeah. I already had like the stuff marked on my sheet, but I didn't have any, so I have some now.
Farron, need any mana potions or healing potions?
No, I think I'm well stocked from before.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I just thought about it. I probably must say, when's the next time I'm actually going to need this? You know what? I'm just gonna. I forgot we have 6 potions of invisibility.
Ba-dum-bum.
Huh.
I'll go ahead and take one.
There we go. Problem solved.
Should probably actually look at this potion list sometime.
Quartermaster's like, what do we got again? Hang on.
Look, honestly, the potion part is the part that I never actually look at.
Okay, there we go.
Because normally,
He's on.
honestly, I've paid more attention to the fact that we've had garden tools on a boat
Why didn't you sell those yet?
Well, I figure we might need them for the house. If we wind up like Konosuba, we get a home and we want to do gardening.
We do have a home. What do you mean
Yeah, but
when we get?
we're never there.
I mean, if you want to stop adventuring, okay, we can go back home.
No, we can't. We can't go home. Everyone will die.
Exactly.
That's the
We
reason why
have a
I keep
home.
gardening.
We're just not there. If you want a garden, I could have them start working on building a garden there. Actually, that might be nice.
Assuming they haven't already. They've been there alone for like 6 months.
Yeah, that's fair.
They start moving, you done doodling whatever you need to doodle.
Well, from what I was seeing, people's tokens haven't moved, so
Aside from the first movement phase, no, I was
Yeah, I moved.
I
I moved.
didn't.
Farron and Dylan to move.
And my squirrels, come with me. I am one of you now. We are family.
Half movement, because I'm trying not to waste my invisibility by making a lot of noise and being invisible.
okay.
Are you heavy when you walk?
I mean, I'm wearing medium armor, so it is just a breastplate, so about as heavy as a guy in mostly leather. I don't sound like a battle mech moving through the area. I'm not wearing plate mail.
How high is the ceiling in here?
Ah, so glad you asked that, because I have an answer. The ceiling is 15 feet high, at least in the area that you're currently in.
Okay.
All right, so I see what looks like 8 swobolds and a T intersection, one of which goes towards like some kind of blue rock. Am I interpreting the map correctly?
It looks like bioluminescent fungi.
Okay, so junction to our left goes into fungus land. The junction to our right, I don't know where that goes.
Is this a door,
That
or is that just like a? Is that just like a wooden post?
that's just a post.
I imagine it's a support strut for the tavern or
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
Do you want me to go and distract the guards with my squirreliness so that while they turn their backs on you guys to look at me, you guys can come up behind them and do whatever it is that you guys plan on doing to them?
Well, I think the goal is not to kill them because I feel like that might draw too much attention.
I'd say that's the question. It's like, at this point, it seems like everybody's either a squirrel or invisible. So we could try to slip past them. We could engage them, but since they are right by the entrance, if we engage them, we're definitely going to probably attract the attention of everybody outside.
Does nobody have a cone of silence?
I don't think so.
Not that kind of warlock.
Okay, because that would have just been easy. Drop the cone of silence, taken out. Nobody would have been.
I'm gonna say like the silence thing. That's usually more of a wizard or a bard thing.
I'll see it on clerical. It is one cleric gets.
I'll say, I remember having it as Tibbs, but
Yeah, it does not look like I have silence.
Let me check. Pretty 100% sure.
I'm pretty sure they're too durable for me to put to sleep, based on our past experiences with them.
They put who to sleep?
I could try tagging them with the sleep spell, but based on our past experiences with them, I imagine that they're going to have too much hit points for that.
I mean, the way your stealth is, they haven't heard movement.
So yeah, we could try to just slip past them and worry about them when they, come deeper into the cave when we end up, attracting attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just, sneak past them and try to lure them deeper into the cave and take them out where people won't hear it.
Well, if y'all want to do the sneak route, we can do the sneak route. Oh God, no! Oh shit!
I don't want to go the sneak route. I want to fuck them up, but I also know it's probably not a good idea, considering we've been out of our way to sneak this far.
Are they talking to each other? Or are we, I must say, if we can hear them, are they talking to each other or are they just kind of sitting there in silence?
They are.
Reading dirty magazines.
They are currently looking looking a little bored, just kind of trying to keep apprised of the empty place they're guarding. There'll be the occasional sounds outside of the dripping water from the cave area you're entering. From them, there's the occasional sounds of the draconic equivalent of like smacking their lips, or slight noises, just just in lieu of just anything else going on. They're the only sounds that are coming from them are enough to try to alleviate boredom. They're not actually talking at the moment. Possibly as to not wake other people up with their noise.
Sneaky.
Okay, are rather close.
Boys, the hallway gets kind of thin there.
Fair. So, that in mind, your stealth was
Minus 16 versus 18.
okay.
We're just trying to tiptoe because, again, invisible.
I get it's a sound thing. That's
Yeah.
why I was only really wanting to look it up for when you guys.
Yeah.
Listen up for that.
Can't remember if kobolds have advantage on hearing or not. I do think they have advantage on smelling, though, which might.
We shall see.
See, there was a part of me that was about to ask something. You said they look bored, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's like there's like that.
Gonna kind of look at Farron, kind of gesture at him. Ask him, it was like, how much of an artist are you?
I get, yeah.
Oh wait, he's invisible. Fuck.
You're both invisible.
Fuck, goddammit. Ah.
Yeah, whisper.
I feel like we're too close to whisper. All right.
I guess you could write in the dirt.
Technically, I could, but Mase, that's right, man. Being invisible is going to make it difficult because we don't know where each other are. Actually,
You can also relay through Dylan with her telepathy thing.
yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah, but
Farron's telekinetic, not telepathic, right?
he's both.
Oh, he's both? Okay, then, you could just think at Farron and he might be able to hear you.
Mass Farron, it was like, are you a good artist?
As he doesn't have detect thoughts on, he doesn't know you're doing.
Okay. Like, shit.
The top of the feet, from what I recall, is pretty much projective. It's projective, not receptive. I'll
Listen to me.
check that, but I'm pretty sure that is how that works. Okay. It's been a while since telepathy for him anyway has been brought up. Telepathy. Speak telepathy to any creature you can see within 60 feet.
Oh, it would work anyway. He can't see you.
Does not give your communication doesn't give the creature the ability to respond. You can also use detect thoughts. Now, if I detect thoughts active, and I could then pinpoint your mind, then I could see a connection forming.
Okay.
He won't work either. Crap. You'll have to doodle in the dirt.
Also, is this picked up by the way?
It's fine. I have an idea.
Crank it down a hair, just be safe, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be.
Let's see.
They did.
Cool. Sorry.
Drop. I mean, imagine for them to figure out what they're doing before taking another phase.
I say unless people want to give up.
Okay.
Give up the.
Oh, no.
I was just confirming that.
I'm going to, let's see. What skill would drawing be under?
It sounds like if you don't, unless you have something like a painter's proficiency.
That's like painter's tools proficiency, dex-based performance.
Yeah, dex-based performance.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do something.
If illusory script, that may work too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's well. I mean, I have that. That's what I was wondering. But I was also looking at something else to see if I could do this. Right. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Try to scribble something real quick. See how well I can do it. Wait, what am I doing? I can just click the button. Let's go. Okay.
And you got some points.
Oh, I did? Holy shit! Yes! Okay. Let's see. Stunt points. Let's see. House rules. Stunt points there. What does this qualify?
Probably exploration. I could also see it being social.
Well, considering what I'm trying to do,
you're trying to communicate, so social unless you can justify an exploration stunt.
Role play stunt point. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so what I'm doing is since I'll say having grown up around there, and having a general idea as to what they find attractive, I am drawing some kobold smut on a piece of paper.
Okay.
I'm drawing a kobold porn on a sheet of paper because I'm assuming these guys have been out here for a while. They look bored, and I'm going to use my role play stunts to add. I guess the main thing that makes sense here, flirt. So that they can be like, dude, it was like, dude, tits, yeah, and and be distracted.
Flirt has been known to be a rather powerful social stunt. Okay.
Okay, I'm going.
Putting it. Did you use some paper for this? Are you like paper airplaning it? Are you?
I'm going to. I'm going to kind of. I'm assuming since it's cold outside, it's kind of windy as well. I'm assuming there's some sort of. There's got to be. I would assume there's at least, since we're near the entrance, there's some mild draft coming in. Okay, cool. I'm going to kind of like stand around here and kind of like throw, but also let the wind kind of carry it over here. And I'll say, hope that the paper kind of lands around here.
Okay.
And let's see. I'll say, and according to this, they make. I make a persuasion check, and based on the persuasion check, they become enamored. I'm assuming they see it.
Yeah, I have a little thing down there because I don't actually have decent paper, but I have some scrolls representing it.
Okay.
It's a persuasion versus what?
Opposed. I'll say check. I believe it said opposed persuasion, which seems kind of weird. Hold up. Make an opposed persuasion check. Yep.
So opposed persuasion.
That's higher than I would have thought.
Not high enough.
I see. Roll 20. I see what's going on here. You've rigged his results. They're both 28.
Science.
Totally taking advantage of the soldier's conundrum. Must do my job, but tits though.
In draconic, hey, what you got over there? Another one will speak up. A gift from Azos, obviously.
The gods are bountiful.
So given that 28, And the decent roll earlier to eight of the art. One moment. They're going to be discussion amongst one another.
So I was trying to be funny, and I was like, haha, I'm gonna type in sexy kobold into Google. I do not like what came up. It's too late. I don't like it. Why are they so thick? What happened?
After a short discussion,
DeviantArt, why? I thought you were only for Sonic.
After a brief discussion, there is now one frustrated kobold, and the 7 others have left around the corner.
Wait, did they? Oh, wow! The other 7 took they took the book and left this motherfucker.
All leave.
All 7 of them left one dude here to stand guard. I mean, I guess that's technically, taking one for the team. You know what? Good on him. I like this guy.
You will be spared.
There, hopefully that made the job a whole lot easier for everyone else.
Okay. Stealthy movement. Here, we set up the phone line. Did we decide if we wanted left or right?
Well, we know that they went left.
Well, they went to
I'm out there.
character right, map left. Yeah.
I'm out say. They went. I'm out say they went that way, and since they're that way, it's probably best we not disturb them.
Okay, so the moss route. Got it.
Yeah. I'm say my goal was either they stay in here and.
I leave traps.
Traps.
Okay. What kind of traps are you leaving? And keep in mind there is one kobold there that was left to actually guard.
I know some spells you can cast spells and then hold it there. Can I do that?
Well, you can. Keep in mind you have to actually perform the casting,
Also,
and then you're holding the spell.
I say you're casting it and holding the spell. Also, you can't cast as a squirrel.
I can give myself human lips. So my words are English.
Because I believe the not being able to cast is due to the verbal stuff.
And the fact that with polymorph, she actually has the intelligence of a squirrel right now.
Oh, I thought with polymorph you maintain your, or is that true polymorph?
That's true.
Yeah.
Normal polymorph, she literally has the stats of a squirrel right now.
Oh, then I can't set up the mind meld if I have the intelligence of a squirrel.
Hmm.
In what case, ignore the mind meld.
Yep, including mental ability scores.
Yep.
Okay. I might also be thinking of the shapeshifting.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of shapeshift, wild shape, everything but polymorph.
Yeah.
Okay, so then ignore the mind meld thingy.
She just is a squirrel until she either drops it or takes enough damage to drop it.
Okay. In that case, then I guess it sounds like you guys can continue moving along if you would like.
Right.
You are now in a lit up area from this is da, 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 da. um going down the like what term stairs.
They're like, I got infinite movement.
Well, each hex is a square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved my movement.
Just hopped the wall and went.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also have the advantage of not being stealthy, so you're at full movement.
Yeah, I'm not stealthing. I'm a squirrel.
So these fungi, these glowing fungi, range in height from just a few inches, to between 5 and 6 feet. Okay.
Ileana would like to make a nature roll just to confirm these aren't like hazardous, where if we like accidentally trip on one, it like puts out deadly clouds or something.
Um,
Wow.
You tried though.
I mean, it's not a terrible roll.
Not a good one either. Liana of the Ashari. 15 for nature.
I
Guessing she's telling us we should eat it.
So,
okay. Who stepped foot on these steps first?
Ash was on the steps first.
Okay. Ash, when you stepped on the steps, they collapse into a wreck.
Okay, passives didn't warn me of trap.
It says here you have to be actively looking.
Okay. Is there a save or just
It just tumbles you to the bottom.
Oh, okay. So it's just annoying. One of those funhouse traps.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom.
Okay. I take it that's before. I take it that's during Ileana's examination of them. Okay.
Yeah, we're looking at them and I'm like, oh, okay, let's eat one.
Does have
Doesn't look
a squirrel.
good.
That is fair. Okay. In that case, let's see. I do believe that give you the squirrel. Okay. Okay. Squirrels, by the way, do have a climb speed of 30. That being said, there's a dark vision. And since you're nibbling on, since you're doing some nibbling, could I get a Constitution roll from you? In your case, being a squirrel, it's at a -1.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. That's 11, 14. So that's a 13.
13. Okay. Your squirrel body feels full of
delicious
of
green
your heart.
fungus
Your
goodness.
your heart is pumping faster. You can feel the blood moving through your veins. You will get plus 10 movement, but be at disadvantage to wisdom-based rolls due to what is essentially a feeling of impulsiveness. Um, Due to the like massive amount of stimulant going through your body.
Awesome. Awesome.
So it's a cocaine mushroom.
For Ileana, with 15. These bioluminescent fungi um um don't really have an effect on people. Um, there have been cases where there have been cases where this has been used to make like fanciful drinks with someone that knows enough about medicine. They could use this to make mild sedatives, but unless you're going to consume a lot of it in its raw state, I mean, it'll fill your stomach, but that's about it.
Just collect a couple samples then. And,
Okay, swirl. They're following their team. And the squirrels is following the squirrels. As they all have climb movement, they're just kind of scurrying down the cliff face and onto the ground. Yoki, what are you wanting to do? Keep in mind the stairwell is now a no longer a stairwell, but a steep incline or decline.
Floaty float.
Oh, right, you can just kind of hover, can you?
it's him.
Hey, I have to find a use for now Fumi somewhere.
Okay.
I like how the stairs looks like fucking turned into a trap door. Who the fuck does that?
The followers of Azos, that's who. Do not dare to question the wisdom.
Pretty close to that.
You guys can move if you'd like. Stealthily or not is up to you. Keep in mind.
Where exactly are we going, or what exactly are we looking for?
Well, we don't know specifically what we're looking for. We know they're doing some kind of vague arcane rite thingy somewhere in here that apparently was very important. So we're looking for that.
Yeah, it's important enough that not just anyone's allowed to be in here, and some people don't come back if they're not allowed in here.
I like how they just got here and they already like nobody's allowed in here. It's like motherfucker.
Can somebody just try and find like where the magic is?
Well, that's what we're trying to do because like detect magic isn't going to work through the walls. So
I guess you would need wild magic for that.
Locate plots.
It's not a matter of wild magic. It's a matter of detect magic does not work through a certain thickness of.
No, I'm not talking about like detect magic. I meant like becoming one with magic in the area and be like, magic is stronger over there.
Yeah, that's detect magic.
No. There's a sorcerer in the D&D book that has like I can just sense magic over there without detecting magic, but it was called something else. That's what I was talking about.
Well, you're the only one who would probably have an ability like that.
And then like every class has magic.
No, I mean, like, in terms of, if somebody was going to have an ability that did that, your class is probably the one most likely to have it.
Warlocks could ask their patrons. Patron, give me the ability to sense magic.
No, I mean there kind of is a thing that allows me to do that.
I'm not saying on the wild magic sorcerer either, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So what am I
No, it
trying
wasn't
to?
a wild magic sorcerer. So I was bleeding through trying to find a sorcerer for one of my other games.
So you say we're trying to detect magic, or?
She was wondering if there was a way to basically sense the force in the area or whatever to figure out where the strongest concentration of magic is, and I'm pretty sure that's still under detect magic.
Yeah, I must say there's evocations for it.
Like how monks can detect chi.
Monks can't detect ki.
Not in this game.
That's
like in D6
a D thing.
Okay.
And unless somebody thinks of something I'm unaware of, which is entirely possible. As far as I know, we just have to go through the dungeon and get until we get lucky.
So there are people in here, and there are people in here that will stay here for like days before leaving. So there has to be like information somewhere, either in the form of people or legitimate desks that have papers in them.
Yeah, we just need to find something that's not the first guard post and a cave of mushrooms.
Feel free to move some more guests.
I'm going to go down here. Cheap.
You went through a wall.
No, I went down this right here.
Yeah, that's we're on one level and that's a different level. We have one level passing over another level.
Oh, then I'll just climb down.
I don't know if we can. Is there? It looks like there's a wall there, so I don't know if we can actually go down there.
Oh.
I did it. There's a reason I have that on there. I decided to be addicted. Okay. Yeah.
I think because if this is just a bridge and you can jump down by all means, but I'm not sure if this is a bridge or if we're supposed to be in a tunnel and we can't see down there.
That's my mistake. I thought it was connecting up. Not okay. That's on me.
Okay, so there's a wall.
Yeah, because it's an underpass.
Yeah.
I fix.
Okay. Squirrel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. Squirreling. I should grab some mushrooms. Everything feels so powerful.
Oh, we hit people.
Oh, I'm keeping up the scrolls because the scrolls are going with which I need to dash to do.
I'm glad nobody else mushrooms.
I believe people are moving like at the same time. That's what it seems like it's doing.
It's what's supposed to be. Yeah, it's like we're all in theory moving in a similar cluster.
Aaron is swiftly. Okay.
I'm not sure how he's falling behind. We've been moving at half speed for most of this. Has he just not been taking movement phases when the rest of us have?
By the way, he's here now. So, okay. Given this, there are some things that Ash is familiar. Just going to notice. I need to check for everyone else. Because in this area, there may or may not be things.
Not things.
Okay.
These motherfuckers like leave all their trash and shit down here, motherfuckers.
Act, Dylan.
Using our lovely land as using our lovely ecosystem as a fucking landfill.
And,
Dirty ass lizards.
and Kyoki.
Mm-hmm.
You guys.
I'm pissed now.
Looting and polluting is not the way.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. There are That's right. You have dark vision, and you have super dark vision. I don't have to describe it as shadows. Okay. You guys, except for Farron, see or sense a great number of things hanging from upside down from the ceiling. Okay, let me get a better image.
I don't want one of those.
Oh, fun. I always hate these things.
There we go.
Kill it. Decloak and kill it.
See it in the Roll20 thing. As you can see here, they're grouped in batches of 10.
Right.
So, you have entered a area that appears to be somewhat dominated by, for those who have been adventuring for a bit from a background standpoint, you'd be able to recognize as sturges.
Giant fucking mosquitoes, basically.
Yup.
And a whole swarm of fresh meat just ran in there.
Indeed. There are some of the glowing fungi in here as well. It may or may not matter again, given how many people who have dark vision. And as a squirrel, now the captain also has dark vision.
Yes, yes. I see all.
Okay. There is a number of unlived bats on the floor. Bats as opposed to surges.
Have they taken notice of the squirrel army?
What are we? Too many birds?
A few things here.
Bat. Evil parakeets.
Okay. given their current state, let's see if they notice a large group of squirrels.
Squirrels.
They don't notice food. Wow. Wow, they are dumb as rocks. How do they survive? Never mind. They look malnourished as fuck. Maybe that's the reason why.
The dead bodies do look recent.
They're in a food coma. Okay.
What the fuck do they even find anything with a wisdom of -1?
I mean, wisdom of -1 is actually not that bad. That makes them about as wise as your average child.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't wisdom affect their perception?
Well, yeah, perception is based on wisdom. I'm just saying a -1 is not that low. Again, that -1 is equivalent to a human child.
Yeah.
I mean, you would expect a animal that survives on finding food to have at least a 0 or 1.
Animals have low mental stats.
So it's just dumb animals hunting other dumb animals.
It's like their wisdom seems to clock in somewhere around 8. Their intelligence usually is maxed at 2.
I mean, yeah, the intelligence makes sense. I would just figure that it's like, oh, hey, I'm a hunter. I can find things.
No, usually, if it's a hunter, they will give it advantage on perception checks, and it'll probably be proficient in perception, but still have a low wisdom stat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Proficiency will offset the low stat.
Gotcha. Okay.
For instance, the squirrels have keen smell.
Yeah, which gives them advantage.
Okay, you guys, if you'd like, can continue to move along, though at least Farron is like, oh, he's invisible, so I can't distract what he's doing.
Well, it looks like the squirrels have taken point by virtue of not being slowed down, so I guess they get to choose left or right.
We're going left. Down here. That is left, right?
That was not, yeah.
Really squirrel.
Still moving. I'm definitely moving half move through a sturge nest. Fuck that shit.
Farron will join your half movement. Not sure what Kyoki's wanted to do.
I'll say going to. Did we determine whether we're going north or south?
Let's decide we're turning left at the fort.
Okay. Cool. So left works as well. Okay.
Apparently, Kyoki's not doing the half movement. Okay.
I said I just moved.
Well, yeah, but you did a full move without a half move.
Oh. Are we moving half move?
If you are trying to be quiet, the fastest you can move is half move.
I mean, I don't make any noise when I walk anyway. That's all.
Well, then you don't have to worry about being at half move, do you?
The dead don't make a sound.
I'd say people who normally make noise, which is basically anybody who doesn't have a special feature that says you don't, have to worry about that.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I haven't been moving this whole time. But I've been moving behind Ash. So.
And Ash is only moving half.
Yeah. So, is that as far as you can move?
That is my half. I only have a move of 30, so my half move is 15.
Okay. Then, and I'm saying the captain already ran around the corner.
Ran around the corner. Ileana took a half move, and that got her around the corner.
Okay. Then, all right. Then I will stand right here in the middle. Then.
Okay.
So I can keep an eye on the captain and the squirrels, and I'll say since we took the squishiest members and they ran forward.
I'm high on drugs.
What about the baby?
She is not high on drugs.
She's just squirrel.
Okay, good.
She's following Mama.
Yep.
Yeah, she's following Mama.
Because she also has the intelligence of squirrel right now.
Yep. Actually, no. Your passive is equal to squirrel passive right now. Okay.
14. Which I think is a 15.
But there's like a million dudes around that corner.
Yep. Passive is 15. Okay. the squirrels. We'll notice that as you're going going around the corner here. There is something unnatural about some of these stone in the area. There is a slight scent that they can detect. They do not like it. It doesn't
I do not like it.
anything. Yep, it doesn't smell good, but it's very faint.
Does Ileana pick that up?
Does she have a keen smell?
She does not. That's
Okay.
She just has normal.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, she is. Based on real world logic, her sense of smell might be heightened because she's blind, but have the keen smell trait.
Basically, they're able to detect this by scent just because of their hand smell. That being said, well, she can't see.
Yeah, so it'd be based on smell, presumably.
Okay, then yeah. Without being keen of the smell. Okay. Are you still wanting to move through, given
Because I don't normally have a keen sense of smell, and while I admit that it smells bad, maybe it smells bad for a reason. So, yeah, I'm going to continue on.
Okay. Ooh.
Although I can't seem to see anything.
I guess light may have fallen off there. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you bypass the fork. Like
I just moved to the corner, I think.
the corner.
I can't really.
I was always questioning because there's a staircase right here that you ran past.
Oh yeah, I ran past. Oh, well, where is the smell coming from? Let me say that first.
It's coming from this area.
So the area you just ran through.
Okay, yeah. No, yeah. So I would have bypassed that due to the smell.
Okay.
It doesn't smell where I'm at, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Cheap. It smells clear over here. It's safe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. Okay. And that's Ileana through.
I wasn't sure if we were all taking the movement.
Oh
so, yeah.
no, I mean, she's moving there though.
She got to that spot, yeah, before that was her movement phase.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. I need to give you the dark vision. Um. That'll help. That'll help. Yeah. You should be able to see better now as a swirly squirrel.
See that you're fucking surrounded. Damn.
Yeah. Around you are a bunch of these guys. I would tell you what they are, but you're a squirrel.
I will cheap to warn my other squirrels there are enemies ahead and they should stay in safety.
Does this motherfucker have a furnace on his back?
And
they remind me of the whatchamacallit from Dark Crystal.
Yeah, the Skix. Yes, furnace on his back and some fungus growing out of his head.
Oh my god. You know what they are, right? Sure, Matt would get it. It's the infected wolf spider. It's the fungus. This is the
It's
final
the
form.
Okay. This is the wrong thing. Okay.
Oh god. It's the cordyceps. Fucking cordyceps dragon guard.
Did you say they're the enemy? Stay back.
yeah.
Okay. Around here, there's also a number of implements hanging on the wall, which I would need the squirrel to make an intelligence roll or investigation roll to figure out what they are. But
Smartest squirrel ever.
on tables hanging along the wall.
So, whatever the squirrel's intelligence is.
Your squirrely intelligence is a minus.
Oh wait, I'm rolling intelligence.
You have to roll an intelligence investigation
Oh, why am I investigating?
because you're trying to identify the stuff on the walls and stuff that you see.
Oh, I'm not trying to identify anything.
Well, on site.
It's like
Wait, what?
you see them, and then you get a roll to understand what they are.
Because you have squirrel intelligence. If you are a person, I just tell you what they are.
Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about that. The others will come through and take care of that. I'm worried about warning my fellow squirrels that these guys are dangerous, to stay back and stay safe.
So I get that, I got that, and they will be staying back.
It's an automatic roll you get because you have eyeballs.
Okay.
Are you proficient in investigation?
I don't know.
Oh, look at your sheet.
Well, I'm a squirrel.
Well, yes, but you still got your skill.
Let's see.
Squirrel's modifier, but if you are proficient, you'd still get your proficiency.
What was I rolling?
Investigation.
Oh, yeah, no.
Then 3d6
Yeah.
plus 4.
So that is 9. But you don't have to describe anything to me because, again, Dylan's not worried about any of that. You can describe it to the others when they see it.
Well, I've already made my description, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear any of it, so I missed all that.
Okay, well, alright. Then, cool. Okay. Let me see what Sarah is, if she's going to be orders or not. Wants to go with Squirrel Mama.
Squirrel Mama.
The swarm of squirrels is staying put. They're moving around a bit, like in their tiny area, but they're staying put. Okay. For those who have not moved already, we can certainly move again. Okay. You guys moving through. Ash and Kyoku.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice that there are areas of rock, areas of rock on the floor, that do not look right. They it looks a little bit like a de-resed rock texture versus actual rock texture on the ground. Looks a little almost canvasy.
Wand to detect magic, or amulet to detect magic, rather.
No, it's not inherently.
Okay, I guess I will Give it a cautious examination.
Okay. Given your investigation, I'll just it is parchment painted to blend into stonework. There are various patches of this along the ground. So you can determine that they're very small pit traps.
Very small.
Like
Ankle
enough for your foot.
Yeah, they're ankle breakers. Okay. Okay, this is.
The squirrels were tiny enough to not break these and trigger them at all.
Okay.
Um, However, the pressure of regular walking would certainly break them from a person. That being said, if you were wanting to avoid them, it would count as rough terrain basically because you're having to spend extra bits of your movement to not just walk in a straight line, but kind of make sure you're stepping in the right spot.
Oh, cool. So I'm moving even slower.
Um,
Alrighty then.
okay. 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 For those with dark vision, which again at this point is everyone.
Mhm.
You can of course see the kobolds with the quote unquote firsters on the back. Depending on your angle, you won't be able to see the albino looking kobold with the antlers. That depends on your angle. Very well. But you will see on racks and on tables what look like what look like leashes, some um, some whip-like implements, some barding.
Interesting.
It looks like animal training equipment.
Hey. Those drakes they've got.
Okay. Feel free to move again if you would like. The cluster of squirrels will be maintaining where they are. The queen and princess of squirrels, however, seem to be doing fairly good at scouting, actually.
That 1/3 movement. There we go.
If I run by there, are they going to attack me? I'm just a squirrel. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Cheep, cheep, cheep.
One way to find out.
They do not attack you, the ones on the stairwell. That being said, this individual, a group of 6 of them.
Hey, they got guns?
Yes, they have guns. They also wear sabers and they look a bit Scavorish. More specifically,
What the fuck is dual wielding? Oh, hell no.
They mean business.
they look a bit orcish. You will also see actually I don't know if you can see that from where you are. Let me. Yes, you can partially see it, so I will count that. I'll see this individual.
I like that guy. One, he seems less intimidating than the chick or whatever it's supposed to be up above with the horns on the top of their head. This reminds me of a Cubone. And Cubone's adorable, minus the fact that the lore of Cubone is very depressing.
It looks adorable, but the lore sucks. Yes.
Yeah.
There is a fire in here, and there are a number of squirrels on a spit being cooked, or rather, shapes that look like squirrels. They clearly had been prepared for cooking, so they no longer
Eek.
have their fur.
Oh God. Just gonna slowly leave. Like, oh, I seem to have come to the wrong place. Goodness gracious. But curiosity killed the cat.
In this case, the squirrel.
The squirrel. Cheep, cheep, cheep.
If I eat a squirrel as a squirrel, is that cannibalism?
How'd you know I was gonna ask? Yes, cheep, 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 cheep. I am cheaping at him.
Okay, it's a group of 6. One.
I'm an adorable squirrel. Don't you want me as a pet?
Well, that's funny. Okay. It is a equally gendered group. Um, one of them will ask over, hey, do we have any more room over the fire?
I will perform a trick that would amaze them.
Okay. Can the squirrel make me a performance roll? The squirrel's charisma is -3.
Okay. Backflip. Okay, so that's 11. That's a 14 with the -3. So 14 -3.
Okay. 14 with the -3 then.
No. After the -3, the total is a 14.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. No. 10, 15 -3. 12. Sorry.
Oh, look, you can flip. One of them will say. The other one will say, yeah, that's cute and all, but I think you'd be better. The fifth person will speak up. Oh, what's that? The other person will um cock their weapon and fire at the squirrel. Squirrel jerky.
I am going to enact comma I'm gonna perform the movement and just have both of my hands pointed at them, even though nothing comes out.
Okay. Everyone else can move if they would like. That being said, that's right, you're invisible.
Yep.
Okay. Given the proximities, then, and you not being tiny squirrels, I will want an acrobatics roll not to incidentally either hit someone or have them move into a position to make contact with you. Oh, you going down that way?
Yeah, I just wants to check out the stairs.
Okay. Hunter?
You said we heard them say squirrel jerky and point a gun?
They're pointing a gun at her and saying squirrel jerky.
Oh. So I'll go down here and
Are they leaving you?
kind of get ready to. Huh? I don't know. I'm like, I feel like this is the group that needs backup. I don't know if she has polymorph or what. Is this like the type of transformation where you transform and then when you lose your hit points, you turn back into what you were?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that's how that works.
okay.
So once she runs out of how many hit points a squirrel has, she turns back into herself.
Okay. What did she find in that room?
Friends.
Might say besides the ogres with the guns.
They're orcs with guns, and
Okay.
kobold.
All right. Oh yeah, the Cubone reference. I ran downstairs to grab it. I ran downstairs to grab dessert. I also realized I'm out of water.
Okay. Moment. Well, the fact that it's heavily shadowed doesn't mean much because I believe Ash has dark vision. Okay, you'll see a group of 6 drakes at the end of this area. From I believe you can actually see them.
Are they like tied to something, or are they just?
Well, your Kyoki is over with Ileana, so he's not seeing them.
Yeah.
This is just me. That is a good question I was about to ask. Are they tied up? They just chilling over there nested? What are they?
They look to be um they look to be partially partially they look to be partially worn out.
Okay, but are they just like resting over there? Are they tied up? Or are they chained?
They are not chained, though there are chains around them, but they're not actively chained.
Okay. Which means if we start something, there is a chance they will get involved.
Still technically see that there are the okay oh, but you can't. Okay, you're partially seeing a kobold around the corner near them, near the gird drapes.
Probably their handler. Okay. Good to know.
Gonna need a lot of porn to get around this one.
Mm.
Kyoki, there's acrobatic rules. Looks like I got one from Eliana. Got one. Can I get a acrobatics roll from Kyoki as to not accidentally either be bumped into or bump into someone else either on the stairwell or through the furnace wielding kobolds?
This is gonna suck. Okay. Do we have the mind thing going on? If I remember correctly.
She can't because she can't do it while she's a squirrel.
Okay. Acrobatics is ass, so this will be fun. It's not ass; it's a 5, but it's not as good as I hoped.
Pretty good.
Never mind. I'm amazing. I have no clue how I had better acrobatics than the fucking Ashari, but okay.
I mean, she has a higher proficiency. You just rolled higher.
I know, so I was like, the hell?
Which way?
This isn't the way it's supposed to work.
20, nice. Who approached got onto the stairwell first? Ileana?
Ileana was there first.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a ramp too. Just all stairs here turn into ramps.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna roll a third.
Damn it, David.
See if it'll roll a different number. Okay, cool.
Okay, I was about to say, David.
In a row, I'm like, I kind of want to check.
Like, fucking hell, I'm like, David's over here confirming crits.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, the Queen of Squirrels was able to note that behind her is a pathway underneath the top area that that being said, Kyoki, you can see the the barrel of a pistol pointed at the dancing squirrel.
That's not good.
Isn't it though? Isn't it though?
Squirrel just gonna run, or is the squirrel just gonna be like?
These squirrels are a number of things, which is why I'm letting other people also have interactions.
God damn it.
They're just indicating the
terrain.
The trains. Yep. I would say Eliana could see it, but Eliana.
Yeah.
I don't think she could hear a gun barrel.
She might hear them cocking the hammer on the flip.
Sure. She can make a perception roll.
Perceptification.
Maybe she can fill their lungs with water.
Yeah, pacifist.
Yeah, I was about to say. Drowning is pacifist.
She's not killing them. She's just making it harder for them to breathe.
She can't do harm.
I'm not killing
do harm even indirectly. She has issues. She's still recovering from when Kyoki made her accidentally kill a guy.
Mm. Okay, now she knows how I feel.
Hey, you blew that guy up on your own. What are you talking about?
This is mean too.
Talking of the system.
I did not
Okay.
mean to. It was
I
an
literally, I literally left the call, came back, and he was dead. I ain't had nothing to do with that.
It's a reaction spell, so she can read to it. Obviously, it'll break stealth.
In terms of Zeta, that's kind of her call.
No, I'm checking the thing. No, that only works for That only works for her. It doesn't work for other people. Crap.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So and I'll say. So you said there's a. Let's see.
Yeah, there is a there is a male orc pointing a pistol at the dancing squirrel. There is a total of 6 orcs.
She is standing a reaction spell to make the orc to affect the orc's roll if it takes a shot at.
Okay,
It's a reaction spell.
Hold on.
You have to actually, prep and hold it, but
gotcha.
that's just a declaration of intent.
Okay.
If they do that, she will do that.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and. I'll say.
She is prepping to remember she's a monk. She would like to, in the event of a shot, attempt to try and sacrificial run in and deflect a missile.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to. I'm gonna say. Hopefully, this should give the thing a chance to run. I'm going to use a bonus action to give myself another invocation.
Burning them hit die.
Flickering flames. I'm going to use. I'll say he's within 30 feet. I'm going to use flickering flames to have the flames from this fire over here. Attempt. I'll say. Let's see. To deal damage to a creature within 30 feet of the fire.
If you do a damaging action, you'll lose invisibility.
I would lose invisibility, but technically he's not even looking at me. So.
Well, I mean, you're in front of them, so.
Yeah, but he's looking at this thing right here, and I'm assuming that if he.
Well, there's also a group of 5.
There's a group of 5. That's true. Fuck, that's right. I do lose invisibility.
That's it.
Okay.
Just make sure you're making an informed decision.
Okay. Technically. Okay. You know what?
I mean, we are pretty deep. It pops off now. The outside probably won't know what's happening.
I also vote that sometime next level up, Brian takes the silence spell.
I do have silence spell. I'm literally casting inside my brain right now.
No, it's the spell silence.
Oh, silence. Oh, I don't even know if I can get that as a warlock.
I'm not sure that's a warlock spell.
Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah, I just looked. At least on D&D Beyond, it says it's a warlock spell. So
silence.
As you look, but it says warlock, bard, cleric, and wizard.
Now the question.
Second level.
Oh, and apparently a ranger.
The question is the 2014 warlock spell.
It says legacy.
Okay, then yeah.
I'll say looking on the Roll20 compendium, it says bard, cleric, ranger, occultist.
Yeah.
If it's in 2024.
Handbook, that is not a warlock spell.
Well, I did say it was on D&D Beyond, so take it as you want. But they have it.
One, it might be a 2014 thing. I mean, a 2024 thing. And 2, it also could be they're showing it there because one of the subclasses gives it to you, but it's not a warlock spell by default.
I just know it just says warlock and then in parentheses legacy.
Yeah, because I have seen that a couple times where it doesn't necessarily tell you until you clicked on it that only a certain subclass gets it.
I'll say. Okay. Cool. I am going to actually, let me see. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly before I do this. Excuse me. Let's see. Make sure I'm reading this properly before I go do something crazy.
That's if we want to start going into the business of stealth killing.
Say, you save the squirrel, or should not save the squirrel.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, it's the cabin. I have to save the cabin.
Part of the crew. Part of the crew.
I'll say it's literally on my list. It's literally on my list of defects. Saving people at my own expense.
Okay, I do get it, so I could take it next level. Not that it helps right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Unless we use a hero point.
Cool.
Or
All right.
level up with her spellcaster class next level, and then take it, or and have her take it.
All right. Which case, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna say. Let me make sure this is proper. Okay. Cool. Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and hope that everyone around there is just kind of kind of too distracted to deal with it. All right. I am going to. Let's see.
Oh, that does remind me.
I'll say, stand right here. I'll say, will break my invisibility. Can I roll a? Can I roll a stealth in order to attempt to I'll say, can I roll a stealth to attempt to try to I'll say kind of peek around the corner and cast it.
Well, does this have what components does this spell have? Verbal, somatic?
Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna say, hold on. It has.
There's also the guy on the stairs, so well, I guess
True, but that's what I'm like. I think the wall right here is blocking me from him.
Yeah, from that particular spot, I think you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as you're trying to hide your spellcasting, I guess then I should be asking, how are you hiding spellcasting? What is preventing you from, say, making noise for your casting and stuff like that?
Oh, that's the fun thing. I took it last time when it's the other fun thing that I took last time with like all the points I'm burning through. Let me see. It was what was it called? Eldritch Psionics. When you use your action to cast a spell using a warlock's let's see. You can choose to cast a spell psionically as you can use cast a spell psionically. Requires no verbal or somatic components as well as no material components unless they would have been consumed by the normal casting of the spell.
Okay.
So mind bullets.
Seeing then definitely sounds like it's not the issue, though.
I'll say
would disable your invisibility unless something
would disable my invisibility. I'll say it disables my invisibility, but I don't make any sounds or anything while I'm doing it.
He's hoping that by taking cover where he is, that they won't be able to see him because he's pressing against the wall there and trying to.
He's pressing himself against the wall. If you're also performing that leaping fire attack thing, they will also be definitely distracted.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, because it's pretty much using bonfire to pretty much just have the flames jump off, and like the bonfire just goes out of control momentarily.
Okay.
So 1 second.
Okay.
All right. Which case the flames will hop off and hit. I'll say hit these guys for a total of 10 damage.
I presume they get a save or something?
Let me check. Let me check bonfire real quick. It just says that it does. It just says that it does damage equal to my warlock level.
I imagine
Warlock.
There's probably a dex save would be my guess.
I don't know. It just says the damage is equal to the
Look up
let's see.
bonfire.
Okay, hold on.
Because you said it's basically using bonfire.
Yeah. Dexterity save throw or take 1d8 fire damage.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Let's see. And considering the level I'm at right now, technically that's
Okay.
against my.
Roll with a 5 bonus.
Let's see. Let's see what my spell casting modifier is. Spell save is 18.
18. Okay.
So they take the 10.
They roll the 17. They'll take the 10.
All right. So technically, that means they take the full bonfire damage then. So because according to this, I think that's actually extra. Wait, no. They have to start their turn in the bonfire. They're mind. Yeah, if they're in, I'll say, yeah, they have to be in the space to actually take the actual rest of the fire damage. This is just extra bullshit. So yeah, they take 10 damage.
Alrighty there.
So basically, just trying to play it off as if the fire just kind of got out of control. Maybe the meat got charred and flames jumped off at him.
I'll find out how successful that is when he gets back.
Okay, and he said +5 to stealthing.
Yeah, stealth roll with a +5.
Okay, I already have that in. So all right. All right. Okay. I would hope that with a +15, I can beat a 18 perception.
Unless you roll.
Unless I crit failed. Yeah, technically, unless I crit fail, a +15, I can beat that.
Faith in you.
Okay. 22.
Okay.
Hopefully that gives enough time for the squirrels to run.
One of them will yelp. They'll all pull their weapons and be looking around. And one will say something about something burned them. Their attention will focus on the kobold. After a few moments, we'll look at them and just kind of blink. That does give the opportunity for the Queen of Squirrels to you want to?
Yes, I will move.
A argument is breaking out between the kobold and the gunslingers.
While that's happening, I'm going to take another invisibility potion.
I'm going to go back up the stairs. I can't right this second, but what I'm going to do.
All the while, just
over here.
All the while, just kind of mumbling about how much this costs. All right. Let's see. Let me see how much a potion of invisibility costs, because I'm gonna come out of my pocket and pay for that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do that then. I'm gonna have to put in a thing to see if I can find someone who can give me another potion of invisibility. I can't wait till I eventually get 3 spell slots. So much happier.
That's super late game warlock.
Let's see. Yeah, that's. Let's see. Let's see. I know I cap out at 4. Um,
I thought you capped out at 3.
no, I cap out at 4. Spells known, yeah, 4. I get 3. I get 3 spells at 11th and 4 at 17.
Okay.
I get a total of 8 invocations.
Okay.
Yeah, I get a total of 4 cantrips. I'll say I get a total of 4 cantrips. 4 cantrips, 4 spell slots, and I get a shit ton of invocations to offset the amount of spells.
Okay. So, with Scroll Scroll mentioning the plan is move upstairs. Ash, what are you wanting to do with what you're seeing?
Doesn't look like there's anything related to what we're looking for here. So I think back up the stairs to I believe my party is, since, invisible.
Yeah.
If they're within my radius, then I can sense them. But, as long as, if they're not in my radius, I have no idea where the hell they are. I'll take my half movement up the stairs, back into the trap zone. And that should be my turn.
Okay. Given that you haven't actually started combat yet, amazingly, it just
Yeah, I was now.
just
I didn't think we'd get this deep.
an argument here and be just arguing with the kobold rather,
Due to the power of corn and bonfires.
snickering.
Okay, you can go either back the way you came, or you can go through this underpass over here. Got any thoughts?
Oh, hold on.
Um,
I'll go through the underpass. I'll move through the underpass.
That thing you tried to drop down on earlier.
Yes,
right.
it was a dead end.
Okay.
Right. Seeing her leave.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Nothing.
What'd you do? Are we dead?
I don't know yet.
Just a
Did we finally fuck up?
Oh, cheap.
Wait.
Oh, okay then.
Did you
Maybe
get
they
banned
don't
somewhere?
Maybe they
The route.
don't
Right,
see
she
me.
disappeared off the map.
No, she didn't.
Oh, that's a hole in the wall. I thought that went up here.
it dips down
It's
and
not.
then dips back
That's
up.
it. It's an underpass. She found stuff.
Upside. I found our
I'm
ops.
familiar. The other one, not so much.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say, I
see?
they're off.
Can I see down this hole?
You if you're, you would see that it dips down. There'd basically be a wall, a stairwell going down, and then must unless and then a stairwell going up, but you won't be able to see the other side because
Gotcha.
of the ground level above blocking direct
Okay.
sight.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, I didn't know if it was like going down or if it was a straight line. Okay. Cool. All right. Um. Uh. Let's see. Let's see. She's going that way. Then I guess technically I kind of need to. I'm like, okay. Start making my way down.
Okay.
Don't mind us bringing up the rear.
The room, the Queen of Squirrels, and hold on. I need to see if the Princess of Squirrels is moving. She'll be with her hold on for a moment. Okay. This area is that connected to that? Okay. Kind of wish there was a thing in here that closer to what's on the description, but that's fine. Okay. The room, which features two individuals, one of which may be very familiar to you. Oh wait, no, the captain wasn't there during the
Siege.
during the siege. No. Okay, these two people, whom you do not recognize.
Is one of them the chick who Farron beat the shit out of?
Yep. Right. I'll do it like this, and I can.
Oh, good thing Farron's not here. She'd be pissed.
I take it these images are appropriate.
Yeah.
With that. Okay, so I don't recall all of that necessarily.
You haven't seen that one yet.
Okay.
This is that one's first appearance.
Okay. Right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna accidentally do some weird continuity shit.
That's all accurate.
There we go. And here's the other person.
Gold horns and tail. Yeah, that's all accurate.
If you're looking at the Roll20 chat,
I see.
the room itself has a lot of draconic iconography, and more pronounced is a depiction of the great and powerful Azos. These don't matter because you're a squirrel. You're actually getting a bunch of things for just being a squirrel right now.
She's bypassed half the dungeon by just being a squirrel.
Man, just good to know that the two things you need in order to bypass a David dungeon: being a squirrel
Being a
or
squirrel.
being undead. I must say, being a squirrel or being undead. Like, if you can be one of those two things, you skip everything.
You bypass all the traps, all the monsters.
Okay, this chamber has
If you're an undead squirrel, you're just unstoppable.
chamber. If your mind was a bit was a bit more complex than the squirrels, would recognize that it has been enlarged and reshaped from whatever its original cave form was. The floor and three of the walls are smooth. The stalactites and stalagmites have been polished into gleaming columns. Every surface glistens with moisture and the air humid and warm. The flat walls of the chamber are decorated with shallow abstract carvings of dragons, probably various depictions of Azos. But again, you're a squirrel, so more obvious though, and would be at least somewhat recognizable even to a squirrel, um, are dragon sails that coil into intricate patterns and knots. At least that's what is depicted, flowing across the walls. Let's see. There is also a small wooden chest with silver and pearl inlays.
Ooh.
Dude,
It is in front of the so it's over here. It's in front of the wall depiction of presumably Azos. Um as you can see, there's also, a table and it looks like a little bit of carpeting. Light in here is being provided by lanterns.
Okay, cool. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna continue through, pretend like I don't see them, and hopefully they don't see me.
Okay. One moment.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I take it you're not trying to be stealthy. You're just I'm a squirrel.
Yeah, I'm a squirrel.
Okay. Come on, roll 20. Okay. Oh,
look at that, flipping numbers.
Mm,
okay. What route are you taking?
I'm gonna go over. You want me to move myself
Just so I have an idea of like well, actually, your movement kind of took you into the room. So
this way where I'm
okay,
hanging?
okay, and
Over here.
you're not necessarily being super stealthy. So
I'm a squirrel.
you're a squirrel. Then, as you are beginning to move, the one with the draconic tail will move towards you.
Nope, I've got to keep going like I don't see him. Scurry around like a squirrel. Weave.
Can I get a squirrely athletics or acrobatics roll?
+4.
I'm going to assume that they can see through polymorph.
Hey,
+2.
I'm not assuming anything.
3d6 plus 2.
Oh, is it +2? Because I have it as a +4
Well, you're stronger than a
for acrobatic. Yeah, squirrel.
Yeah, because
I thought you said acrobatics are athletics.
acrobatics.
or acrobat. Oh,
Yeah. So +4.
Yeah, just the dex of the squirrel is a +2.
and if it has +2 proficiency, that'll be a total of 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the roll?
That's 15 plus 4 is 15 plus 4. 15 plus 4. 19.
Okay. Tries to grab you. You're too fast. Oh.
Don't touch me. Cheep, 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 cheep.
The other woman's like, "What are you doing?" It's a squirrel. And maybe I want a squirrel.
I'm too squirrel for you. And then when I get to the other side, I'm going to fist in the air, hands on my hips. Cheep at them. How dare they touch me. Their dirty human hands.
Are they human?
And stomp my little squirrel feet.
And remind me again, what are we looking for down here so we can grab it and get the fuck out?
Whatever magic bullshit ritual or whatever, or experiment or whatever they're doing.
You guys have gone to places undetected, but you haven't done much in the way of actual investigating.
Yeah, we just keep walking through rooms and expecting it to stand out. We haven't actually looked at papers or anything.
Again, I specifically stated that's what I was waiting for you guys to do. I'm a squirrel. I can't do that.
Right, everybody's charging ahead.
Well, the longer we stand, I'll say, my mindset was the longer we stand around, the easier it is for us to get caught. So I'm hoping
Yeah, but you're not
that
counter investigation if nobody's actually stopping to look at anything and are just running through the room.
this is fair.
We could have run past the thing
I'll say,
for all we know because nobody stopped to look at anything.
I can't look. I'm a squirrel.
I get that. I just find it funny.
I was like, what are we looking for? I was like, I don't know. Nobody stopped to look.
See, it's not my job
That's like
to stop and
a
look.
room that's important. We don't know. I mean, it's got named people in it.
That's what
I'll say most of the runs we've come across. I'm like, okay, I'm not expecting the ritual to be in the room of the the poppy field. Didn't think it was in the trash heap. Seems like a shitty place to keep a ritual.
Sierra's Inn has a shrine in it, so that might be an indicator of something important.
I'm about to say, so far the first two rooms that I've seen that look like they might be something. This room, which looks more like a living area, I'm about to say either performing the ritual in the dining hall. I will admit I didn't really pay attention to this area, so I don't know what's over here where you were. So far we've entrance. Their drug smuggling. I'll say their drug ring of of shrooms, garbage heap. I guess this is the stable where they keep the drakes, and the cafeteria. So I said I did not investigate the trash heap because I didn't think it was worth it. I mean, it's probably money down there, but I figure we can do that later. And and you just went and looked at the at the stable, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Did you see anything of value over there?
No, it just seems to be where they're keeping, where they're keeping their guard drakes.
Yeah. And yeah. And from what I looked at, I pretty much just see beds and a campfire. So I'll say I feel like I'm passing loop. Yes. Don't think we passed by anything
Oh,
secretive
there's
yet.
definitely a shiny chest in the room that I just passed through.
That's it. Yeah, the room you're in has a shrine and a chest, so and 2 named people. So that would kind of indicate it's an important room.
My job is just to explore.
All right.
Ash, what do you like to do?
I've taken the full extent of my movement. Oh, Baron's like, fuck stealth. Yeah!
I've been free to move.
Yeah, he's, skipped a few, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't move through that bridge. 10,
what do you mean?
15, 20, 25 puts her right there.
Okay. Okay. Well. You'll immediately sense the people near her before they react, though. What is Kyoki wanting to do?
Guess we're walking down the stairs if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Iliana is this
Right. Thank you for the reminder. Earl Sara will okay. Yeah. Okay. Things. There are things.
Does it help that I'm undead again?
I just want to quadruple check something. Fun. We're using sense and state interchangeably here.
I believe 5th edition does that.
Okay.
Sight. I don't think client sense is a thing.
Well, I see it right here. I actually wasn't finding which is why I think maybe just
Yeah, I think I might use the wrong term. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, then the woman with the horns and tail will flash a um smile in Ileana's direction. Kyoki, you will
That's where I got the confusion. The
you-
rogue ability is called Blind Sense. It grants you blind sight.
okay. Um, you can tell Kyoki that the smile is directed towards Ileana and not just in her direction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
But
The
I like,
squirrel senses.
I like to remind you, Queen of Squirrels, that you are a squirrel.
Yes, the squirrel senses danger. I know what predator animals look like. She looks like a predator. That was probably why that squirrel I've been trying to lure didn't come near me. I was like, she's probably gonna eat me.
Hmm. I believe we have some guests.
Not me. I'm a squirrel.
Chip, chip, chip.
I
You mean other than the frightful squirrel over there? The other will reply, uh-huh. She's still looking at Eliana. She's not turning to look at her compatriot.
Oh, okay.
Run, Ileana, run.
The blue woman will bring her spear from being just casual with her to a more readied stance. Well, let's not get her hopes too high now. Either you're a uh, creature that just happens to not be seeable, or you're a particularly clever interloper. Why not just reveal yourselves now?
And I attack her face.
Wow. She hasn't even attacked yet.
Squirrel up and attack her face.
Squirrel up and attack her face, yes.
Or don't.
Oh my god.
Cheep, cheep,
Oh,
cheep, 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 cheep.
so much for that.
Again, we knew it had to pop off at some point.
And she threatened Ileana, who saved me quite a few times.
Thought we were just talking, but okay.
Because squirrel.
That is 19. With 2 6s and a 5.
Points.
I mean, not 2 6s, 2 5s and a 6.
So stun points.
Yes. Stun point is a 5, though.
Squirrel has a bite attack of +3.
Yeah, that's what I said. 18. Sorry, I said 19. 18. No, +6. Yeah, 19. I was right.
Okay. Oh. That
If you can pull the stun thingy up, I'll actually pick one.
um your squirrel bite, because you're a frost squirrel, will do both a point of piercing and a point of cold damage. Huh. He like tries to bat you um bat you away. I won't I won't have a mere squirrel get in my way.
I will be the most annoying squirrel you ever meet. Cheep, 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 cheep.
He's going to attack the squirrel by way of like trying to knock you away with the pole part of the spear.
The pointy part?
Yep, the stabby part of the spear.
No, the pole.
Oh, the shaft.
Yeah.
At least she doesn't harm animals. That's the only nice thing I can say about her. I'm pretty sure that 25 connects. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
It's not the stabby stab part. So fine, that would though. Much stuff. Hit points is 1.
You're a Dylan again.
Huzzah!
And you take 9 damage because whatever's left goes to you.
Yep. 9's not bad. Like, oh, it's good to speak again. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick from that mushroom.
A druid. The other woman will glance over. Not a squirrel?
Ta-da! Fireball!
Oh my god.
It already went, but if I could, I totally would have just tossed a fireball, just so you know.
Your action was attacking as a squirrel.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Just know, though, my next action is fireball.
I mean, I guess you could quicken a fireball.
Ooh, I
Because she's
could.
just doing it in their face.
I figured I'd give the party a warning. I'm going to do fireball. So you guys know fireball's about to happen. So nobody's caught unsurprised. I mean, not that you guys will take damage.
You're in the room. We expect a fireball.
Yeah.
Just all the time. Whenever you're in the room, we just expect a fireball.
Hey, one time I turned it into a lightning ball.
We get together for dinner on the ship. Everybody expects a fireball.
She sneezes.
You walk into the bath. We expect a fireball. It's just
Fireball. Sleep fireball is just always expected.
You see, Farron goes to the bath. He expects the water to be contaminated with hair dye. And the fireball. No.
And a fireball.
But okay. The blue, Cerulean and the blue woman will demand who you are and what you're doing here. However, it sounds like your response may be fireball.
Yeah.
Okay. Given that, I mean, they're kind of alert at the moment. Can I get an initiative roll to see whether they get to act before your fireball goes off? Given that your actual action was, I scratch your face.
Yes. Where's my initiative? Wait, now that I'm normal. Roll well. Oh, that's 4. Okay, so that's 9, 13, 14, 15. That is
Because there was a bit of conversation going on, Ash and Farron can take a movement phase.
oh, you already put it up. That was fast.
Ah, fuck. Earn
You
initiative.
can delete the 0 Ash. I already got that.
Stun points. No, god damn it. Okay.
It's popping off. Things.
I'm about to know when the boom goes off.
Oh yeah, when the boom goes off, I'm good. But until then, I gotta behave, stealth-like. And since I'm maneuvering through those kobolds and shit, I gotta. All right. Oh, shit's popping off. 15.
Yeah. Everything. Yep. I'll laugh if this is also a 15. Okay, good. That is not a 15.
Mm,
Um, Real Star is slightly augmented because squirrel.
unless I could drop it when I drop.
I believe.
I guess it's a concentration spell. Should I roll?
Cast, yeah.
Yeah, it's an individual.
Yeah, but it's a concentration spell, isn't it?
And then you can drop concentration as a free action.
So
Oh, you're dropping it?
yeah,
But,
you can't fight as a squirrel.
your initiative goes down by 1 then.
Oh damn, the squirrel's initiative was higher.
Yep. Squirrel has more
Damn.
dex than her, apparently.
Damn, we got to work on that.
Okay. It looks as if True Dylan and not Sally Acorn Dylan
Mm,
is is beginning to cast something. Ileana, what are you wanting to do?
Well, sensing Dylan's about to cast something, that's a normally does safety spell, so we don't need to worry about protecting ourselves. Would do that. Okay, okay. He's going to reach out, harness the air in the area to generate a series of gusts. She's going to cast Rearrange in an attempt to move Dylan and the other two 20 feet away from the group. So towards the corner to reduce the odds of us getting blown up.
Okay, what's the resist?
Constitution save. If you are an unwilling participant. If you are a willing participant, then it just happens. But unwilling creatures get a con save. I don't know if Dylan wants to save or not.
Do I know that she's the one doing it?
She's still. Well, the invisibility will be dropping as she's doing it, so you feel the wind picking up and trying to move you across the room, as well as the other two people. It does have verbal components, so yeah, you would hear her casting it.
Okay. I'm assuming she's doing it for a reason.
This corner, the lower corner there?
Yeah, lower right corner. Over there by the desk.
And it's 30?
20. Could be 4 squares. The blue one needs to move up 1 square.
Okay. Okay. They have moved.
Oh, it's up 2, so I don't have to actually move Dylan unless Dylan wants me to move.
I mean, if you don't have to move me, that'd be great. I don't want to be near them.
Okay.
One of them might hit me with.
She will not move you. She will just move them away from you.
My AC is not that good.
Is Ileana going to move?
Probably should move a little bit, if only to clear the doorway. But still gotta try and keep people within sense range. So there.
Ash.
Nothing has popped off yet. So... Oh, what's going on in here? Looks like a barracks. Maybe there'll be something worth checking out. My, what rustic architecture.
Don't tell me you didn't throw some of that cooking wood on me. They're still arguing about being burned.
They're about to start arguing in a minute when that fireball goes off.
Sir,
why is everything around here exploding?
goes climbs up onto this covered thing. Points her blade over at the two women that were just rearranged by Ileana. by virtue of having climbed on some of the objects. She is now slightly taller than them.
She has the high ground.
You two only have one chance to surrender and spill all the beans.
He's so cute.
Is she still a squirrel or did she transform?
Dylan dropped concentration, so she's back to herself.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna drop a fireball on them, I assume.
You don't need to assume. We already know
Okay.
the answer to that.
Technically, yes. As a captain, I'm pretty sure. I'll say since you're a captain, yeah, should be assumed that anytime you have any reason to potentially do it, you're gonna drop fireball.
I wish she would not take quite as long to load.
Okay. You said there's a chest in the corner over here. All right.
Yeah, the on the this wall.
Yeah. I see. Okay. Cool. I guess while they're engaging in a conflict.
Well, Ursara doesn't intimidate them. She is certainly being distracting. Okay. She acquired their attention for a moment.
Checking the chest.
Okay. Okay. It is a locked chest.
Okay. Going to unlock it, I must say.
Right. If you're just wanting to pick the lock, then an dexterity-based thieves kit roll, please.
Jesus fuck.
Okay. Okay. This lock. Let me try to tick 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 as you're attempting to unlock it. You will, as you are messing with the lock, trying to get good angles, get to the tumblers and everything. You will hear a soft snap beneath the chest.
Yay! A kaboom.
You're a very bad rogue.
A hissing sound.
Man, it's almost like I'm a warlock.
Like liquid moving through open tubes.
Okay.
Barely a moment later, liquid sprays out from dozens of tiny holes in the walls and ceiling.
All right.
Wherever this liquid splashes onto the floor, the moisture on the stone bubbles and smokes. Within moments, the chamber is filled with an acidic mist.
Well, this got more interesting.
Oh, so this sucks for everyone. Okay.
Except Ileana, she's resistant to acid.
Okay, I will need a dexterity roll from everyone to see if they can avoid the liquid droplet part. And
Roll, not save.
sorry, dexterity save. And followed by a Constitution saving throw for the snap shift into acidic mist.
So my deck save is 5 with 3 1s.
Oh no! Too bad.
And you said
Works.
and you said Constitution after that?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm dead. Just kill me. Throw me in a box.
I'm cooked.
Okay, let's see. That's 7. That's a 14. So
Sorry, does it need to be GM today?
Not anymore, at least.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, Farron and Ash are not in the room where it happened. Yep. Okay. Big oof. Big oof. Coach immune.
I'm assuming they're immune to acid. All right, this is great.
Okay. So we've saved. Okay. Okay, cool. So, judging by the rolls here, looks like it is a. Okay, or half as much. So, yeah, cool. Okay. Okay. Everyone made it. So in this case, Usara, and Kyoki, they'll take half of that 11.
Yeah, so 6.
Son of a bit.
Is that the deck space one?
Yeah, the 11 is the deck space one.
Okay, so that means
Yeah.
so it's half because we made it.
Well, you made the if I saw your save correctly.
My deck save is deck save is 22.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So that's that. All right, sweet. So I take nothing from the 11. Right. Dang.
Okay. Oh. Um. Well, the blue woman will let us. Oh. Um. The more draconic woman was like, ow, oh. Seems to be feeling at least more pain than her compatriot. Um. Congratulations, Kyoki. The lock is still not successfully picked.
Nope, can't do it twice.
Watch me.
But you can't do that again.
11 and 10.
Can't see anything, can we?
Yeah, because, 11 and 10, they're both acid damage.
Okay, so she takes half.
All right, so the Constitution save, I assume we failed it.
Did you put that in the weather layer, or is that just there?
Oh, that's in the foreground layer. Yeah, it's in the weather layer. You should be able to, once you move, it should fade and stuff.
Okay, cool.
The mist is not dense enough to block vision, but it is still clearly acidic.
All right. Did we? I'm gonna say, did we? I'm gonna say, did we fail the Constitution save?
I failed everything, didn't I?
Yeah. In the case of Captain, I mean, it was a save, so actually, I don't think there's crit fails on saves.
There's that. Was that full damage, or was that already half for making it?
I have already had it.
Oh.
So okay, in which case then, you take 11 and 10 acid damage. Yeah.
So 21.
The acid that was liquid that splashed on you is burning your skin. That 10 points of acid damage is coming from burning in your lungs from breathing in the mist. If you guys would like, on your turns, you can hold your breath. However, unless you're actually taking a breath in to do that, there would be an initial round of damage as you're breathing in the mist. But then after that, there wouldn't. If you're wanting to like fully hold your breath instead of just closing your mouth and not breathing for the moment. They both have different durations on them. Okay. The the more draconic looking woman looks just irritated. Uh, and here I was looking forward to having some fun, and now look what you've done to the room.
What your face did to the room.
You were a squirrel.
And your mama was a pig.
Hmm. Okay. Mm, cool. Okay, given that you gave her some lip, so that's a meh roll. Um, she makes a gesture in the acidic air. Um, in, energy bouncing between her in arcs on the tips of her clawed gauntlet um and shoots out a burst of 4 bolts at the cabin.
And what burst at me?
A burst of 4 bolts.
Is this magic missile?
New.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
It is more of a kind of unstable energy burst. It is Eldritch Blast.
I could counter spell, but I'm not going to because the party might need it more than I do. But also now I regret not nabbing a couple of those health potions.
Okay. I see that your AC is 16. Is that still accurate?
I don't know where the 16 came from. It's 15.
When you have Warding Bond running, I think.
I don't have that on currently. Let me see. Did it check somewhere on the sheet and I missed it? It's not checked on my sheet.
And it's not on.
Yeah, I don't know where you got the 16 from. That's all of it. It's like I have 15. I have 15. It's 15, sir. It's 15.
Okay.
And you're not wearing a corset or anything, so.
I mean, I have my magical corset of holding.
You have the brassiere of holding, not the corset of holding.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
It's like there's a difference. The the first bolt hits you, pushing you back. Do you want to just give you total damages?
Yes.
Okay. The second bolt slams into you. I was looking at the wrong stunts. I'm not used to looking at this area.
Like spell stuns? What?
Yep. Don't know what those are. Eh, okay, cool. There's a bit of remnant magic that turns into shimmering a shimmering defense. In total, you take 27 force damage.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
Running through the mist, occasionally wincing because it's acidic.
I can't see where anybody is located.
Um,
Well, considering that most of us are still invisible.
Well, I know Ileana's not, and Little Bit's not, and the enemy's
Really?
not. I can't see.
Aaron is the only one still invisible.
yeah,
I'm about to say Kyoki's still invisible.
I'm looking.
Huh?
I'm looking through your token. I'm not seeing any vision blocking on your side that would stop you from seeing.
It's just
I will show you.
Okay.
Yeah, the
It looks really faded.
cloud is very, very.
It should be really faded since you're in it.
Nope. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I see. I cannot see anything. I can vaguely see Kiki, and I can see a health bar over someone. I'm assuming maybe is Ileana. But that's
That's a
about
little
it.
bit.
blocking everything out entirely.
Okay, how about that?
Now it's completely gone for me.
It's not completely gone for me, but I can still make shapes.
I say it's completely gone for me, but that might be because of my vision thing. Okay. Now it's faded.
Cool. Let's see. Up to you.
Maybe zooming in will help. I can make out who people are.
Ah, right. Okay. Yep. She'll go to you. Scratch your arm with her clawed gauntlets for 5 slashing, and then with that same hand move it under your arm as she gets like close enough to where she's slightly pressing up against you, wrapping an arm around you, putting you into a grapple.
I mean, I don't need. I can still cast magic if that's what she's trying to stop me from doing. I don't know what this does. As you can see, I have no weapons on my person. So obviously I'm a spellcaster. And that's not what she wants to do. That's fine.
Oh, you can't. It'll be you can't just simply move away from her now.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, she could try to rattle you while you're casting.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Um. Looking at you with her wide crimson eyes. Now that I'm closer to you, your face doesn't look much worse than um any worse than mine is.
Face. I'm beautiful. You just look like yesterday's leftovers.
Well, that can't be right. We both have horns.
Uh, Mine are way better than yours. Shinier too. Well taken care of. Polished on a weekly basis. It's called grooming.
Prideful.
You're not very scary, honestly.
Oh, wait till you get to know me.
I don't need to. I already know what I need to know about you. One, your hands are definitely in places they should not be.
Okay. Before it gets to your turn, I want to check this right quick. Uh, nope, nope. All that has range stuff attached to it. Okay. Kim.
All right. Looking something else. Okay. Bonus action. Unleash her here.
Are you?
Is it two of me?
How's her echo?
There's
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like there's two of me. Am I seeing things? I can't really still see through the clouds.
Okay. I'll remove the cloud. Then we can just
Maybe put it on the map layer instead?
Okay, I can see now. There's two of me. We only need one. I feel like, okay, why are you multiplying?
You might need to refresh because you're not multiplying on our screens.
Okay, I am definitely multiplying on mine. Every time I move my Echo's Pog, another one where she was last seen moves in her
You need
place.
to refresh.
Da, 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 da. Okay.
You on computer or still trying to do this on your phone?
No, I'm on my computer. I wouldn't have tried it on my phone. I already know that's a losing battle. And through my Echo, to make sure I get everybody in the circle, I am casting Fireball. With careful spell being placed on my teammates that are in the circle.
I mean, it's a 20-foot radius. I'm pretty sure you get everybody in the room anyway.
Oh yeah, but you know. Or actually, maybe I should drop it on myself. Yeah, we'll drop it on myself to get everybody. And we will roll for damage. If it'll load. Okay, finally loaded. Upcast it. I just need to be a DC 18. It'd be 47 damage.
Yeah. External attack. Oh, thank you, roll 20. Roll 20. Once a roll 20.
Roll the same person twice.
Yes, because they have advantage. I did not click the other thing. Okay. Cool.
Does this also nullify the acid damage since it's all on fire? Is anything that's flammable or can be on fire is now on fire?
I hope there weren't important papers in here.
Can you roll me a d6?
2.
2, okay. Oh, so like the room. Okay.
Yeah, 20-foot radius is basically the room.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody gets hit.
I was just trying to determine with that roll what the fate of the acid would be. Um I'll say that it'll change the DC of the
Okay, that's fair.
thinned it out a bit. Okay, so it looks like the 47 for damage.
Mm-hmm. And if they save, they take half of that. If they failed, they take all of that.
Okay. The woman grabbing onto you will shift to try to interpose yourself with the fireball. I.e. they made their dexterity save.
Okay. Is she fire resistant? Does she seem fire resistant?
Or at least one of them seems acid resistant.
She appears to be.
Oh, she appears to be fire resistant. Okay,
All of those bonuses.
that's all right.
Well, sometimes roll 20 just doesn't want to roll worth a damn. So
Oh yeah. No. But if she appears fire resistance, I'll just have to change my fireball to a lightning ball.
Okay, is it for you?
Yes,
Uh,
because my bonus action was calling forth my echo.
yep. The blue woman will say, number 7, take her out. We can't have fireballs in here.
Did you say number 7?
Yeah.
Oh, she's one of the harem chicks. Yeah, she's not even top bitch. She's not even second bitch.
She's number 7. I would never be number 7. I'm always making sure I'm number 1.
Well, you know,
It's a shame that you
lucky number.
You know what is also a lucky number? Number 1.
She'll
It's also the number of winners.
she'll take her take the finger in her with her offhand that's not actively trying to grapple you. And just put her finger on your lips, going shh.
There's only one person who can touch my lips, and you're not it.
When her finger touches her lips, because she is taking a legendary action.
Legendary action molesting.
Does 12 cold damage, and can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes. Let me mark off 12 cold. Was it cold I was resistant to, or was it something else I was resistant to? I don't think it's cold.
The Constitution roll is saving throw is not concerning the cold damage. In case
No. No. The cold damage thing was specifically what I was wondering. It's like, no, narcotic and radiant. It's like I knew I was resistant to something. I just couldn't remember what I was resistant to. And you said a con save?
Yep. Yes, please.
No, my mouse. Okay. 13. Hold on. 13 plus 7 is 20.
20. Okay.
I'm not a squirrel.
You're not- Very fair. Okay. There will be a shot of a shot of cold that goes down your spine, but it quickly ebbs into your normal body temperature. Okay. Invisiferin will walk up in here and immediately need to make a Constitution save because
Are we
cloud.
ending this round? Because we've gone over time, which is why I'm asking.
That would be the fairest given the time.
So end the round, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Takes barely any damage at all. Is Roll20 acting a little slowly to anyone else?
I'm getting.
No, again, I was having issues where I couldn't
No.
see through the smoke.
Yeah, I was having the fog issue, and now I've started having Sierra's multi-clone jutsu issue. Her echoes started multiplying on my screen,
Sorry, Bushido Juju.
and I can't delete them.
So that's what I was having the truth.
Working fine on the main screen. It's just the other one I'm giving me crap.
Seeing what's going on here, and being just hit with the acid. Ugh. Got yourself into a bit of a situation. Will make some strikes at number 7, who is holding you, and get some hits and soon it. Oh no, never mind. There it is. I thought I saw a faded image for a second. Oh, okay. He's hoping to beat her off of you. Doesn't seem to be working.
He tried though. Don't worry, I got a way out of this.
With the hand that had put the finger to your lips. With that, she'll lash out at Farron in some quick swipes.
Can I squiggle to kind of throw her aim off?
If
So she is holding.
we're grappling her, then yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if me squiggling to try would affect her aim.
Well, there's a grapple thing actually called yank, which can be used if you're grappling someone. That being said, I will let you provide them with partial cover, so +2.
To Farron?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I'll let your wiggling provide some partial cover. Okay. Thanks to your wiggling, he is able to avoid the two slashes. The Bruin will say, "I see you're back, but this time it isn't a duel."
Why don't you guys have a duel and leave me out of this?
We've already had one.
Have another one. Maybe you improve. Like unlikely, but maybe, just maybe. You don't have to include me in this.
Abusive situation.
Pink hair also look like he hasn't eaten a full meal in a few days. Maybe you might have an up on this one. Never know unless you try.
Number 7, who's grabbing you. Says, I haven't eaten a little bit myself.
Exactly. Oh, I see your point. Well, I mean, hey.
Moving through the acid cloud. So, breath. Edge of damage. But then appears to be holding her breath. And this is oh, is that not an actual spell? Okay, she's going to come in with rapid strikes towards Ileana. I take it the control sheet has her
Good. If not, it's 19.
the first strike hits the spear poking into Ileana.
She's gonna try and block it with the Bastion spell for +2 AC, bringing her up to a 21.
Okay. The Bastille, is it like a water thing?
It's a wall of earth.
Okay. The earth will pop up, knocking away that first hit. Second hit comes in for a 22.
Okay. That does hit.
Hitting for 12 damage. The extra pain caused by the strike will give her disadvantage on her next attack roll, but she doesn't really do that. Also 2 lightning. As there's a jump. Yeah. That comes from it. Third strike surges in for a 24.
Okay.
12 piercing, 3 lightning. In addition to all of that, can I get a? I'm not quite sure where this is listed here. Can I get a? Is there no save?
There's no save. It just happens. It's like Hunter's Mark.
Oh well, shit. Okay. Okay, well in that case, yeah. Iana is inflicted with a quick spell of energy.
Okay.
Gonna be a disadvantage for dexterity. Now this is close enough.
If they led with that, they could have also done more damage.
What?
If they led with that, they could have done more damage too.
Yeah, there's lots of there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot. A number of conditional things too. So that being said, comes in with those with those strikes. And that is the conclusion of the round. Just so you guys are aware, because the acid, though partially diluted from being somewhat burned away from fireball, at the beginning of everyone's turns, unless you're doing something like holding your breath or have some kind of immunity or something, you'll need to make a Constitution saving throw, or risk breathing in acid and having acid.
Yeah.
But that is for next time. The Squirrely investigation has gotten you much forward distance, but now as you can see, you're facing what do we call them, Hakish. That's I just had it right that time.
Yeah.
To to Hakish, one that you are finding isn't as assuming as the others, though clearly the captain is uncomfortable with the proximity with.
Yes.
Will the sound of combat in here, especially with things such as a fireball, attract the attention of nearby rooms? Will it cause the gunslingers to stop their arguing with the kobold? Will it rouse the sturgeons? And more importantly, what information do these people have, or the surrounding parts of this room contain, to unveil the secret of this protected cave? Find out next time, and if we're going to have a cameo from the Squirrel Army. Yes, those squirrels are still just staying there following their queen's commands.
Yes. I don't want any harm to come to them.
Yeah, they only have one hit point. They came in here, they'd be dead.
Fair.
There's mass melting squirrels in the background, like
Fair. I mean, a swirl of scrolls would be nice, but yeah, not in this environment.
Yeah, I would cry.
Well, considering that went pretty well.
I certainly found this amusing. Between the invisibility and the squirrel, you guys are just able to move with near impunity.
Yeah, it looks like we basically skipped almost to the boss room, or this is not the boss room. I mean, these two in here, I would think it's the boss room, but who knows?
Also, good call on becoming a squirrel. It clearly has served you well.
It has served me greatly.
Did we skip Kyoki's? No, Kyoki's turn was trying to unlock the thing.
Yeah, Kyoki's the one that blew up the room.
Yeah, big oops. Yeah. A little bit of an oopsie, but you know.
We're still alive.
Field effect.
You say oopsie. I say make the battlefield more interesting.
We Speak for yourself. You're not the one who failed the roll.
To be fair, wasn't expecting you to fail that bad.
I felt very, very bad.
I'm like, even if you failed like the dex, I wasn't expecting you to fail the Constitution.
Oh, there's also an extra bonus that invisibility plus scroll did. The 3 hero points that I had hoarded all to myself, like I just rolled me today, I didn't have any opportunities to use. So next time, the heroes are maybe more in your favor.
Feel like they'll be even less in our favor. David Owana before him.
I mean, the only way they could be less in our favor if he got all of them anyway was if he ends up getting maximum and all of them.
Right. Well, that worked out well. And thank you very much for this, David.
Welcome. Thank you, and feel free to try to pick that lock again.
All right, I'm gonna keep doing it, and they'll run out of acid before I run out of hit points.
I won't, though. I won't. I'll run out of hit points before they run out of acid.
That is fair. We will figure out a way to save you.
If only we had a
Never.
way.
You do have a healer, but the healer's being stabbed because fate.
Yeah, I gotta fix that because you can't stab the healer.
A lot of hits to the face.
I gotta fix that because I can't have the healer be getting stabbed.
The healer goes down. How do I get my hit points back? So far, this entire mission, like aside from the rear guard thing, stealth has really been in your guys' bag for the most part, right? For the most part, this mission.
So far, so good, yeah.
Oh, Grounded 2 looks really nice.
Oh, yeah. The graphics are definitely better. I will have to play around with the settings when I stream it because some people have mentioned like getting motion sickness from it.
Mm.
So the graphics might be up too high.
You don't need to turn down the graphics. You need to turn down the, I think it's field of view and motion blur settings.
Yeah, motion blur is usually the issue.
Yeah, but I consider that part of graphics because it does alter the graphics of the game.
If you touching those should not alter the graphics of the game. Well, in terms of texture quality and everything.
Strictly speaking, she's correct.
Yeah, because I see a noticeable difference when the blur function is. And since graphics are visual,
As correct or wrong, I believe you're looking at it as is it in the graphics setting, then it affects the graphics.
yeah. And the fact that it's under the graphic settings on the game settings.
Yeah, which is what he just said. I'm going to end the stream here at least. So good night, internet.